Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 19th of June, 2025. How you nerds and furs doing? Oh, we got Narton and G-dubs already. Good to see you guys. Hey, Jackal, good to see you. Okay, so I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit. Like, not even that much. It's like maybe 2 hours and I already know what to do. Oh, boy. So, I got an interesting night shaping up. An artist whose Discord I am a part of is going to be doing some fighting games. I don't know if he's going to stream, but if he does, I'll probably throw a raid in his direction later tonight. I wanted to backtrack because I think it's important for me to... Oh, hold on. This might be the reason why she was getting hit. She was using a medium armor helmet. And any sort of... Well, she was using a light armor helmet. She can only wear clothes in order for her AC to be as high as that, basically. I'm thinking about respecking her, too. Because as long as she's wearing this, she's pretty good. She's got a 17, 2 from Dexterity, 3 from Constitution, from Unarmored Defense, and another 2 from Become the Bulwark, which is these over here, these Bracers of Defense. So if I respec and I bump her Constitution up, or not her Constitution, but if I get her Dexterity up to a 16, she'll have an AC of 18 instead of 17.
What am I needed?
I might also respec Will. I haven't decided yet. Hey, Fusion Sean. Good to see you. So one of the points of discussion, like the brief points of discussion that we actually had on that, was shadow fighting and fighting games. Specifically, I think Baron was talking about Killer Instinct and how you could actually fight your own shadow clone. I have yet to actually do that. I love Killer Instinct. I love watching Killer Instinct. I love playing as Arbiter and as Eagle. They're two of my favorite characters. Yeah, the AI can learn how to play against you. Yeah, and it made me think of the amiibos from Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. And I wish they had fleshed them out a little bit more, because it could have been awesome to have like actual full-fledged amiibo tournaments where you basically train your amiibo and then you unleash them. That could have been cool, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be.
I can do better. I must. One day I'll catch a break.
Here, I need to get more shit from Lady Esther, I think.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Boots of Elemental Momentum. Those are medium armor. Use of Genial Striding. It's the Breach Chain shirt. Shadow Menzer Baranzan. So I'm looking into doing Blade Singer on my Sorcerer playthrough. Apparently, if you do Blade Singer Gale, you can give him the Father Aluva. And it would probably thematically fit, even. I'm gonna be out of so much money when I finally get to Act 2. Or who knows, I might actually get a lot of money.
Now.
I believe you have places to be. Don't tell me what to do, lady. Go where I want. Okay, back to the Myconid colony. Back to the mushroom people. I wanted to get into things like Guilty Gear because it looks so much fun. But it comes down to, one, how much do you have that you can spend on like fighting games at the time? Two, when are you going to get it? And three, how many other people are going to play it? Like when you compare how many people are going to play Ultimate Street Fighter 4 to how many people are going to play Guilty Gear Strive. Well, maybe Guilty Gear Strive's not a good comparison. Maybe Xrd.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The Lifebringer gets you lightning charges. Okay, we want the Sunwalker's gift so we can give that to Will. The Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo. My fighting game list on Steam, I have 24 fighting games. God, I wish I'm kind of curious as to how many I have. Let me see. But I want you to see the full list of what I got. Okay. Double Dragon Gaiden does not count. Or Neon. Well, I mean, I guess Double Dragon Trilogy has like that little side game in one of those games where you can go one-on-one. Let's see, what do I got? Killer Instinct. That's one. Rivals of Aether, Rivals of Aether 2, I would count those as fighting games. Soul Calibur 6. Alright, going down the list. What do we got? No. Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger, which I played on another platform, but I haven't actually installed on here. I don't know, would Blade Symphony even count? It still well, no, the last update was like 2 years ago. Brawlhalla, I haven't touched that in like years. I thought it was trash back then, and yeah. Okay, what else do we have? Dragon Ball Fighters, obviously. I don't know if Xenoverse or Xenoverse 2 would count, but I mean, they got one-on-ones there too. Fight of Gods, which is a trash game, but it's kind of a guilty pleasure. I think it's hilarious. Guilty Gear X2 Reload. Hand Simulator. Injustice 2, Injustice, Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat X, and Mortal Kombat 11. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, The MK Mortal Kombat Collection. What else? Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Yeah, they're coming out with a sequel to that. Maybe I've heard wrong. If I heard wrong, then it's probably more evidence that I should get off Facebook. They post all sorts of fake shit there. Skullgirls, Second Encore. That's another one. I did like playing as Beowulf. Not just because of the wolf. I love the wrestling moveset that he has. And how he's kind of like a grappler with Jay Talbane's Wolf Cannon. Huh. Ultra Street Fighter 4. I think that's it. I could have sworn I had like a Capcom Fighting Collection. Or something similar to that. Oh, there it is. Capcom Fighting Collection. Right there. Have not touched it though. Nobody else I know actually plays video games except on Baron's server, and I'm usually out like a light by that point. Xenoverse is more of an adventure game. I know it's got like mission based, you know, fighting. I suppose. I guess I only say that. I guess some people could consider it like a 3D arena fighting game because you can do the one-on-one stuff, but it's horribly unbalanced on that front too. Ever played Puzzle Party? I have not. Party Animals, yes. Party Animals is like super fun. I would really love to play, like for example, Gang Beasts. Which, oddly enough, I don't actually have Gang Beasts. Just Party Animals. But if you've played Gang Beasts or Party Animals, then you've played the other before too. It's basically the same thing. It's just Party Animals has cute, fluffy, furry animals that you beat the crap out of. Okay. All right, I gotta focus. I'm gonna have so much loot once I clear out Kresh Yelek.
Very well.
Okay, and then we'll talk to Omalum.
I greet you, son child.
The Shade Spell Circlet. What counts as a condition? Why did I not get this? The Pearl of Power Amulet. That's good shit right there.
May your travel.
Okay, and then there's that, where is she? Oh, over here. I wonder if Petus boycotted Party Animals because you beat up animals as animals. They'll boycott anything, even if it doesn't make sense. They gave... It's so stupid. They gave Fable 2 like a bullshit award. An award that was basically bullshit because it was something they come up with. That said it was They basically gave it an award for being nice to animals, you know, because you get an animal companion that works along with you. And then people started pointing out the fact that there's an entire mini game centered around you punting chickens on a score grid. Remember that Pokemon ripoff they made years ago? I do, but only because it was, I mean, obviously nothing they make is any good, so it's just terrible.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What did I give her? Chain shirt, hide armor, leather armor, padded armor.
Blade at the ready.
How much dexterity does he have? He only has a +2 from dexterity. Well, he only has a +2 because that's as much as dexterity will allow him to have. I don't remember what his dexterity is at, though. It might be at a 16. Oh, you know what? Caustic Band's a good ring. Ring of Jumping. I gotta think about having utility. Potion of Speed. Some healing potions. And some ingredients. Mugwort. Psalm. Balsam. Acorn truffle so I can make more Speak with Animal potions. The plate I'm wearing is actually pretty good. There's a second bit of plate armor that I've done nothing with. Githyanki path plate's really good. Here, let's balance that off and see what Will's dex is at.
This'll do.
Where am I needed?
Okay, he's at a 16. So if I gave him padded armor, it wouldn't do all that much for him. Not even sure what I should respec him into.
Alright.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about that right now. For now, let's just go ahead and give him those rings. That way he'll have
Hero at heart.
something in his kit. A little bit of dark vision. Not that, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ring of Mind Shielding. Could give that to Gale.
Defender of the people.
If you could live in one world based on any video game you've played in the past, where would you prefer? It's actually a really good question. Part of me wants to say the world of Monster Hunter. Specifically the new world areas. Monster Hunter world areas.
Is that blood? No, never mind. A hero at heart.
Oh no. I don't really need to do that because he gets his... Yeah, he gets spell slots back on short rest. So that's really not that necessary. Higher potential damage, but send that to camp. I could also get him a shield. He can handle shields, right? No, wait, as Hex Warriors, I don't think he can have a shield. No, wait. Yeah, he can use shields. Never mind. I'm an idiot, that's all.
Never quiet.
If that's the case, I know where I can get some good shields right now. So yeah, part of me says that Monster Hunter World Planet would be kind of awesome.
At the ready.
See, the thing is that I kind of play video games that aren't... I mean, Pokemon would also be a good choice too. But I kind of have a tendency to play video games that are difficult on me. Like, as incredibly artistically made the world of Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Sekiro are,
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
I would never want to live there. It would be a nightmare. I love how those places look. I'm not stupid enough to say that those where I would want to spend my life or anything like that. I would probably die before I load into those worlds. Yeah, I mean, I know you're saying that you would probably die. I'm saying that I would probably also die too. Oh, jeez. No, I have to Bata. Also, what's this one? The Ring of Flinging. Gloves of Missile Snaring. Wait a minute. The Kushigo drop. The Kushigo gloves. Wait a minute. I could do something really nasty. Where do I get that javelin? Hold on. Oh, it's something that Grat the Trader had at the Goblin camp. I can't... I mean, I guess I could wait until... We can wait until Act... I don't want to wait until Act 3. I should have bought the returning pike. Would have been so good. Only other thing I can do is just buy javelins. No, no. Spears can also be thrown, but they're heavier. It's gonna wipe me out, though. Fuck it, let's do it.
May you...
Okay, give that to Karlak. Give that to Will. Give that to Karlak. Sorry for the long shopping trip. I mean, okay, so actually, about that question you're asking,
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
luck is not something that you commonly associate with a beholder. Anyways, what was I saying? Right. So one of the things I have to ask is one of the stipulations about being in this world that you follow the world's mechanics. Like if you're in the world of Pokemon, you can catch Pokemon, and if you're in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you respawn back at the last site of grace or campfire.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Because I think that could make all the difference. I really do.
Very well.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
You dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn that this condition has remaining.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I mean, that could multiply very quickly. But you would have to dash action, and that's...
Well, well, well.
that's where it gets tricky. Unless you're taking, like, levels in Rogue so that you can bonus action dash. Yeah.
Sharp as ever.
Then I can give him the shield.
the people.
And there, he has an AC of
Come on,
19.
let's go.
I'll give her guiding light as well. And so the idea for her is to just chuck everything, because she'll be doing some pretty severe damage. So 510 damage, but then she also has the Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo, which adds a 1d4. And then she also has the Ring of Flinging, which adds another 1d4. So that's 2d4. That's a minimum extra 2 damage on top of that, plus whatever strength. It's not bad. As for the Blood Guzzler garb, I may as well just toss these back in camp. I think I'll put that on Karlak. Because if she's going to be this powerful, the last thing I'm going to want is for her to be charmed.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hey Magnus Cat, good to see you. Hope you're having a fine day.
If not over, then through.
What do you get up to?
Mage's Friend. Ring of Jumping. For more mobility, for someone like Gale, especially if it's cast as a bonus action. Right, the bracers, forget. The bracers of defense only work when you're not using a shield or wearing armor, and unfortunately, Gale is wearing a shield. So who else would it work on? I guess maybe Will, if I took off the armor, gave him some robes instead. Yeah, I'm doing good. Finally posted the video today. Hey, cool. That's gotta feel good though, you know, getting a project like that done. Okay, give that to Gale. Holding on to the shield for later. +1 to Arcana and Religion. Okay.
It's been a day.
Hey, glad to hear it. Did I only make it as far as here?
They should all be running.
Yeah, it looks like that's as far as I got. On this save, at least.
Sharp as ever.
Assume nothing.
With haste.
I gotta take out that, the Death Shepherds are one thing, the Ghast is... Oh, he spawned it as an offhand. Damn it. It's not a concentration spell.
Finding my way.
Okay, back up a little bit. I'm resistant to just about everything. Okay, that's good. You know what? I think I changed my answer. The world of Guild Wars 2 is probably the world I would prefer living on. Tyria. Looking at it now,
Time to press ahead.
the returning pike would have been much better.
Lesson learned.
Holy shit. Wow, that actually did a shitload of damage. How much did that do? 15 psychic damage and 2 acid damage.
My path be true.
No, you're going down. Bonus action, great weapon attack.
Over there.
Paralyzed? Really? Fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's a cantrip, it's not a spell. Fuck you, dude.
Smell blood. Gods, it's hot in here.
No, this isn't gonna work. Fuck.
It's go time.
And there's another one power. This is complete horseshit. I have to go back and buy everything again. I just lost a full hour of progress.
Best be on my way.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe...
You know what? Fuck it. I think yeah. I'm not gonna start from that point. I'm gonna start from over here. It's a couple of hours later, and I'm pretty sure all of the other vendors are still available. It's just a matter of trying to find out where the Wrathful Cloth is. I might have already sold it, and that doesn't matter either.
Seen everything.
Being visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
It's not gonna take that long for me to get the Blood of Lathander and everything else.
Back for more?
Okay, so that's where the Blood Guzzler garb went. You know, okay, it's fine that I... Buying it is fine.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, that's Great Club, Splint Armor.
Eager for battle. Remember.
Okay, because if I do have to buy everything, I may as well start from a later point. I'm not gonna bother with doing the throwing item thing, because without the returning pike, it's just pointless. Alright, I gotta find something to talk about. Something to talk about while streaming. I think Hyrule would be pretty neat to live in. Of course, I'd have to avoid getting anywhere near Link or Zelda. Yeah, they're not the... one thing you have to consider is that a lot of the stuff that happens in Hyrule happens when Link and Zelda aren't there, so... There was a time I wanted to get more of my D&D characters drawn out, but I don't know. Now that I'm not playing it anymore, I just feel
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
that inspiration just got lost. Did you watch the direct for the details of the new DK game? I only saw part of it, namely the part with the transformation, which looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Eager for battle.
That's quite a bit of gold. Okay, oh, the gloves of missile snaring are still good though. I will buy those. Don't really need to speak with Dad.
May you keep...
There's a lot of people pointing out that the plot to DK Bonanza has a similar plot to Journey to the West. I never considered that. I gotta read more into that though. I mean, it is a good time for more Journey of the West mythology to pop up.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, I have to reconsider. It's not that the throwing damage wasn't doing anything, it was. But we were also dealing with the bullshit of that sacred field. Maybe I should give it a shot. As soon as I get a Switch, which maybe won't be until later this year, DK Bonanza is going to be my must-have purchases. I don't know if I'll ever get a Switch 2. If the right killer app comes in, then I may consider it, but... there's a lot that's also just kind of making me say it may not be worth the hassle. Which is funny, people are complaining of Nintendo doing that, but here's the thing, Sony and Microsoft have the same kind of warnings on their TS2s. Yeah. Why do you think I don't own a PS5 or the newest Xbox? It's primarily because I like PC gaming more. I, have more flexibility with it. But also because I don't want to pay that much for something that isn't really even mine, according to them. That, and also I can't I can't afford it. I don't have that much room, and having like 3 consoles, I already have a computer and a Switch plus a large TV that really isn't plugged in yet. Something I gotta fix. It's sweltering in my room. And for the stupidest reasons, we don't have the AC on, like, as much as I would like to. Because it gets too cold downstairs for my folks, they complain.
Very well.
Okay, talk to MLM.
I greet you, son child.
Technically, my Switch is also, I got it used.
May your trap.
Lobo, that's a system that really does work. PS5 Pro costs more than my GPU that I upgraded. I purchased earlier this year. Still gotta shell out like what, $5,000 for the newest GPU, but then again, they're GPUs that you don't really need at this point. By the time that games reach that point where you do need them, we're getting to that point in video gaming as well, in PC gaming and just the industry as a whole, where it's like we need stronger technology in order to put in all the bullshit that graphically looks okay, but at the same time leads to developmental decisions that lessen the entertainment of the game itself. I don't want to point to Cyberpunk 2077 as
helped us take the first step. Of course.
I don't want to point to Cyberpunk 27 as the example, but I will because it's the best example. It's the clear-cut one. Situation where the developers were just getting too big for their britches, and they said, look, you're going to need more than consoles can put out, but it's so we can make the game as awesome as possible. And they did get to that point where the game was awesome once the technology caught up to it, GTX 2060, I mean, you're pretty much in a good spot where, with that. Whoa, hold on. What's this bullshit? Is this pig gonna snitch on us? Because if it is, I am not above turning him into bacon. I know all this shit was up here. I'll give you that. They got like one of every every weapon type here. Heavy crossbow, a dagger, a great sword, a battle axe, mace. Chultan Fire Swill. I'll give CD Projekt Red credit for getting Cyberpunk 2077 running on the Switch at a stable 30 frames per second. I was also impressed. Although many people have pointed out, rightly, I might add, that it is not as populated as you might hope. And I understand asking to have a large population in Cyberpunk 2077, even on a moderate computer, is kind of a large ask. No one can run Arc at max. Okay, I pretty much talked to everybody. I think all that's left is... What is GTA 6 system requirements going to be? You're going to have to play it on VR mode, the augmented reality spinal injection connection Mark III, where it will stream the data directly to your cerebral cortex and make it feel as if the prostitute's DSLs are actually like on you.
Thank you so much. I should hope so.
You're gonna feel every gunshot wound. You're gonna feel.
Take a look.
You're gonna smell the blood. You're gonna taste it, and you know when Trevor shits his pants again, you know you're gonna be able to smell it, and it'll be ready in 2142. That's what's gonna happen.
Now, I believe you have placed.
They always tell me what to do. Little optimistic there, aren't we, bro? I mean, I expect that there will still be a war in 2142. I loved playing 2142. I wish I could go back to those days. Just doing Titan drops from the jump ship. Okay, now let's try this out and, you know, hopefully we won't die. Oh, and Half-Life 3 will still not be released, obviously. I mean, we all know that. By that point, Team Fortress Kids will have been released. And Gabe Newell will be at an ungodly age that has skipped like several years because he's afraid of the number 3. It'll be a thing, just to watch. Did I get the caustic ring? I think. Oh, I don't even know anymore. I've been like going back and forth. I still don't even know. I haven't done anything. I got in like one fight. I should be like cutting down Githyanki at this point. Wait, why am I back here? I needed to get to the Myconid colony. My mistake. Okay, we're back here though.
Light on my feet. What's up for discussion?
Double check.
I greet you, son child. May your
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Seeing the eyes in your shoes.
Very...
Okay. Check the trader again. I think that's the one that had the caustic ring. The caustic band, rather. I am unemployed. I am divorced. I live in a van down.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now. I've got the
By the
noble
river.
stuff.
There we go, the caustic band. And the ring of jumping. Yeah, I was missing those ones. Check my shouts. Oh, cool. That's a neat banner. Is that the Star Trek symbol off to the right? Ah, I did correctly identify it. Guild based on Starfleet ring structure and all. Cool.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, gotta give this to Asterion. Lorethian's Wrath can go to camp. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with the Gloves of Dexterity. Who would wear them best? Oh, no, I know who those would go to. Probably Karlach. Okay, because... Wait. Maybe? It would bump her AC up to pretty high level. It might be better on Well. See, the way that I played this last time, I did great weapon fighting. I basically made a lot of decisions that made Gale completely obsolete. I played as a dexterity paladin. In fact, I might actually do that. Wait, I meant to give it to Gale. Damn it.
Lost in thought.
What? Oh. Close of uninhibited Kushigo. Oh, come on. I need to not have that open. God damn it. Okay, 14 versus 17. But it means that he can benefit from mage armor. Now, because I have Gale selected, anytime I double click to switch armor on Will, it instead gets equipped on Gale, so it's confusing.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I am fine for the most part. Okay, give those to Will. The best use of that. Boots of Striding wouldn't work on him though. Those need to be taken off. Need to find better boots. Boots of Genial Striding would suit him better. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Other than the fact that he's going to need some sort of headgear. It's gonna have to be light though.
Long way from Waterdeep. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Right. Gotta take those off. They're not gonna help you. If I can respec him into something a little more respectable. Okay. Leave camp, and now we can finally take on those undead.
I venture forth.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
I'll respec in a bit. One, two.
not no failure.
Well, you failed to hit him that first time. Here comes the ghast. All right. No, you know what? Go ahead. Do it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wipe you out.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, that was a kill. Here comes the ghast. Alright, Magnus Cat, thanks for coming to the stream. Sorry it was a little lackluster. I didn't get much done, but I hope you have a good night. So I don't have to worry that much about paralysis. I thought he was doing it on a ghoul. Making me waste all my level 1 slots. Fine.
Time to strike.
God damn it.
Healing.
God, not thyself!
I will ascend.
Death is but a word away.
Counterspell. Don't drag this shit out longer than it's already gone. Fuck you. I hate this fight.
Anything of use? Walk in death.
Ketherick Thorn.
Taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
I mean, at that speed, nobody really has to.
Moving in. That'll fit in my pack.
Something over there.
Alright, and there's Elminster.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like.
Hey, solid.
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I'm sorry to hear you haven't been having a good day, Solid. Hope I can get your mind off of it at least. Kinda has a Gandalf sound to his voice. Not as deep, but it's definitely an approach. You shall not proceed. Yeah, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Well, we're gonna have to do the latter to get the former.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. So you were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Where did this hair come from? Have I ever seen, hope this doesn't come as offensive, but have you ever seen Donald Duck in yeah. I have seen that one. Actually, at one point, we had a VHS that had a bunch of old Disney cartoons, which included that very un-PC tidbit of a cartoon. I think somebody gave it to my dad on base or something. But yeah, I have actually seen it. I don't remember much of it, but yeah, it's kind of wow. You know the part where he's being overworked to the point he can't stand it and he's going crazy? Yes. I remember. Hey Don, good to see you. But yeah, I have seen that short. That's what I'm going through right now at my job. I getcha. It's just horrible working, well, mentally horrible working conditions. You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, maybe?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Oh no.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
In terms of ranking how high is Mistress compared to the other gods, she is the essence of magic, in a way. She's pretty high up.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
She's not a minor god. She's considered one of the most powerful deities in just about every iteration of modern D&D.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster.
Would Bahamut be higher than her? I don't think that's a...
Scratch behind the ear.
What
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Scratch. So cold because you like to...
What I recall of Bahamut. Oh my god. Shut up, Shadowheart. Sorry.
Memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Sorry, it's just that Shadowheart's got like that bug where she repeatedly dotes on both the Owlbear and Scratch. So it gets annoying. And I guess mentally I have like some sort of thing where it's kind of hard to talk when somebody else is talking, even when it's like somebody that's fictional, not even really there. So would Bahamut be higher than her? I don't think that's a fair comparison. They're both considered greater deities, but they encompass different spheres. Like Mystra obviously is magic, and Bahamut is all about justice and good dragons, metallic dragons, basically. So it's not like it's not that Bahamut is a pushover. But if you're going to compare, like, in terms of power, Mystra is the goddess of magic, so... Yeah, not that kind of a metallic dragon. Not a chromatic dragon, not a metallic dragon, more of a vegetation dragon. The vegetation dragons being, of course, tree, grass, and weed.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Here's a fun question. Out of all the Final Fantasies you've played, which version of Bahamut is your fave? Bahamut 0, Final Fantasy 7. I love the entire cutscene that plays during that summon. Not that Neo Bahamut isn't a pushover. That's also pretty awesome. But like Bahamut Zero's like if a dragon was... Bahamut Zero's like if the Death Star were turned into a dragon.
Of course. You offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered.
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Because you like to scratch behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us? Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us?
Come over here, boy.
Scratch!
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
It's been a day. Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Gotta pet the pup. I don't know. She was doing something that was connected to the live stream, so I think... I don't know. A part of me wonders if she knew it was coming and she remained still specifically so it could happen.
Without us, What do you get up?
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
I love the way she says that. I don't know what it is about the way she said it. It's like a best friend, you know, just thinking it's cute that one of her other friends is, you know, reconnecting with family or something. Just the way she, again, I don't really even know. It's just the way she performed that line.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
She is like the flaming beating heart of this group.
Here, boy.
I can see why so many people fall in love with Karlach. You know, she's team mom.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people.
Or so she says.
Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. Though it must be said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species.
Spying on me in the lake.
Biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
What do you get up to all day without us, Scratch? So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us?
Boy.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Scratch.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us, Come over here, boy. What do you... Scratch.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear, protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles. The Oakfather must have blessed you to make it this far. Or another eye above. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
And then Will.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. It's been a day.
I actually like that Dragonborns are kind of extraterrestrial in a technical sense, I guess.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you please bring Quill back?
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
He at least knows about the urge, so...
As thou desire.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a dexterity paladin. That means I am gonna have to give up strength, and I'm not gonna be able to use the great sword. I'm gonna give the great sword over to Karlak. Karlak can use it a lot better than this character can, I think. And then I gotta think of... actual children of dragons and humanoids are called half-dragons. Slight correction, Don. Yeah, while you are right about the fact that dragons and humanoid offspring are half-dragons, it's the same with any creature that a dragon crossbreeds with. So it's not just humanoid. It's weird. They don't go into like too many details because obviously you can draw the conclusions yourself. But dragons have a tendency to get around, like, a lot. Most common for humans are draconic sorcerers. Yeah, I guess they kind of like humans. Humans have like such high opinions of themselves as it is that I guess dragons feel akin to that. Hold on. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, it's a good point for me to take a break. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab a little bit of water and food, and we'll get back to playing Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as I get back. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so how do I want to build this? High dexterity is a must. Well, the thing that you have to understand about gold dragons and silver dragons is that they both have different approaches and philosophies. Gold dragons are to paladins, as silver dragons are to clerics. Gold dragons are all about vengeance, about, seeking justice, right? Whereas clerics, silver dragons, are more about maintaining peace and protecting others from evil. If gold dragons are the sword, then silver dragons are the shield. But you can do a lot of damage with the shield. We'll do it this way. Strength and intelligence will be the dump stat. Probably brass. Although lancers aren't really a class in 5th edition, so... I could still do great weapon fighting. Because here's the thing about great weapon fighting. On tabletop, it has to be described as a great weapon. In Baldur's Gate 3, it can be any two-handed weapon. including long swords that are with a versatile tag. Oh no, poison is poison. Acid is corrosive, not necessarily a poison. I don't think I know you well enough. Probably gold, though. Hmm. You know what? No. Yeah, I want the wisdom at least 10. Oh, right. I can't. It's alright, G-Dubs. I'm sorry if things are a bit slow. I'm trying to work out this build. I don't know if I have it in me to be able to theory craft a Gandalf type build. Did I get this wrong? I'm so indecisive on what to do.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good with this build. I obviously have to level up, but... Haven't had chili dogs in a while. I like my chili with no beans. Thank you very much. And yes, you have to have diced onions on it. It makes it perfect. You know what I would love on it, though? Diced onions, and this just personal preference, bell peppers. A little bit of red and yellow bell peppers to add on top of it. Oh, yes, thank you very much. But not like too much, like, you know, cut them into like a thin strip and like maybe 1 or 2 thin strips each. You got me. Chili and cheddar shredded cheese. Oh, do it with Colby Jack. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? Talking about food and salivating like I'm... get your head to in the game. I say though, I love me some bell peppers. Man, I got so many of these elixirs and potions. There's a funny video I want to watch as soon as I get a chance. Anybody seen that video where there's a cat hanging out of a window from indoors, and there's a dog barking outside, and the cat is actually barking at the dog? And then as its owner comes up with the phone, recording obviously, the cat like turns and then notices that it's being watched and recorded, and then it starts changing its bark into a meow. Which class fights with wizardish staves? Several classes will have quarterstaves as proficient weapons, but not for the same reasons. Like, for example, Gale's a wizard. Obviously, he can use a quarterstaff as a magical focus. But the Morning Frost can be used as both a melee weapon and as, you know, your traditional casting staff as well. Monks are known for using staves as well.
Here, boy. Scratch. So called because you like. Scratch. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear. Scratch. So called because you like to scratch.
Let's move.
Scratch behind the ear. What do you get up?
Okay, let's find a couple of people to sell this shit to.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I still need to get the Faller Alluve. Here, we'll give that to Karlak.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Have I seen the redesigns for what? For the Silver Dragons? No, I have not.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Oh, wait. You know, these boots of elemental momentum could be really good now that Booming Blade is a thing. you gotta balance that offer.
Now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, she gets less AC. She only gets a 17, whereas she would get a 19 with this. But the Slippery Chain shirt gives her Cautious Healer, which is really good, especially if she's going to be using Mass Healing Word. Also, it looks pretty good on her, too.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, quickly get back to camp. So that way I can get the Faller Alluve, because I forgot to...
Find a way forward.
Oh yeah, I don't need the Metal Shield, because I'm using Great Weapon Fighting, so this will be two-handed. If I had taken Dueling, that would have made more sense. This is actually good. Staren's going to become basically not useless, but it's not going to be as prominent in the game. Oh wait, you have the Faller Alluve.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So out of the 10 dragons, what's your favorite? Red and silver.
Eager for battle.
Where am I? What's going on?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
No time to rest.
He leaves with what he came.
Dream in red. I need a quick word.
Back so soon? Watch your step.
Keep it together.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Oh wait, no, I can't go that way yet.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Your disobedience brings shame on Crest Yannick.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Orpheus.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Oh, this is too far. He's learned his lesson. I need at least an 11. That'll do.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Okay. Get Get me a 4 or higher. Thank you.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Should I show him the chapter I found? Comet, like the one drawn on the portrait of Vlaakith.
Oh. You saw that? I wanted to know if there was anyone else here like me. Someone who'd recognize it. I thought maybe I'd find a friend who'd want to talk about Orpheus. But nobody here cares about him.
How did you get the book, if not from someone here?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Should I give him the...
You want... But I... Fine. Take it. So stupid, we can't read it. I'll do my best to forget.
Strike hard! Slash flesh! No hesitation!
To the Inquisitor at the
Fresh training room was illuminating. Are our Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks.
Hey, Sniper, good to see you.
4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
I don't agree necessarily, but at the same time, arrogance would have gotten them killed sooner or later. Which dragons would you see at a karaoke bar? I love to sing. Probably copper or brass. I think brass dragons are the bardic ones.
Your mind connects with another part of the Orpheus tale. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted.
Brass dragons are like very much
cried to all who could hear him. Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith. But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Just Working my way through Baldur's Gate 3 more and more.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Typically, the only way you can get a brass dragon to ease up on being chatty is to give him food. We saved against a propulsion mine.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice
I
of
think
a man
bronze
who's
dragons
fought the
actually are one of my
inevitable for a
favorite
long
ones.
time.
Bronze dragons tend to be very more personable. I mean, they still have that sense of superiority that all dragons have, but it's kind of blunted by their almost endless compassion.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Okay, save beforehand. We need at least a 9. That is not a 9. That's a crit fail. There's no coming back from it. We gotta reload.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the
That's not much better. Gives me a 1 and then a 2. Well, I mean, had to kick one. It had to kick the other nut after kicking me in the first. I'm never gonna get back
Not
to
all that
where I was
arrive
before.
late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch.
That'll do it.
They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Blue dragons are lawyers. They're a necessary evil in the world. Once your, part of the contract has been obligated, you're free and clear. But they're not above finding loopholes. I mean, they're not going to screw you over the same as the devil. They will get their money's worth. They will get as much value as they can out of their underlings, but they're fair. They're not above loopholes, but not in the same way that a demon would be. If it would be more profitable or more valuable to have a more honorable deal, they will play it that way.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore the... Very well.
Large green egg with an uneven... You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a varsh, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I would not make any assumptions. It'd be rude no matter what.
Precious bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I have something to ask.
What business have you in a crash dormitory estate?
I was fooled by it the first time, I'm not going to be fooled this time. Probably female then. Okay, we went to the classroom. Alright, all that's left is to go to the Inquisitor.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
There's nobody in the chest, it's
Do as she
a Grimishka.
says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Yeah, it's a cat that is specifically allergic to magic.
Keep away from me!
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Okay, we beat it.
Then stop wasting. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? I have business to attend. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. I'll gladly see you try.
Okay, we're higher up on the turn order. So... 2.
No choice but to keep going.
Whites don't make deals, they just take. You can't reason with white dragons, is the thing. Red dragons can be reasoned with to a degree, but they lean more towards destruction. Yeah, ready to parry. But I still got you with a crit. But I already used the bonus action.
Always be a gentleman. Step to it.
What the fuck? Really? You used Misty Step just to get to there? Why am I suddenly getting hit with every critical hit in the fucking game? What the fuck just happened?
No time for dallying.
Don't tell her anything.
He speaks. Charlotte, whom would you accuse? The Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an Ist. Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me. No!
Okay.
Let me work my magic.
Yep, hold person. I think this is one of those situations where hold person is going to be invaluable.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Direct me. Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No, it doesn't restore. Okay, god damn it. All right, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night.
Ready for you.
Okay.
I have such a headache.
An Ist. The Ist. So noted.
Don't tell her anything.
Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
You sent.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Oh, well, we're gonna get into a fight anyway.
And yet your Shemars Alavlakith. Give it to. No!
Okay, please, head. Mm. Good, I'll take that. And I'll move over to here.
What should I do?
Start blessing everybody.
What now?
Ready.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, she's dead. Okay, this is better. Okay, just knocked out.
Got to focus.
Damn.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, you're knocked out too.
Into the bloody fray.
Almost.
I am fury. I am death.
my path be true.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings.
You must have quite.
Have I been this way before?
Nah, they'll be okay. Once they sleep it off.
What's inside?
Well, here's the thing, it wasn't the Gith hitting me that did that much damage. It was the dire wolves. They got like 5 crits in a row.
What's in here?
Indolence breeds madness.
Everything is clear. Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems simple enough.
I'm gonna have to get ready soon to
My people have scouted well.
to end the stream, or at least change up games. I might, I don't know. It depends on how you guys feel, but I was gonna be doing some fighting games with someone from another Discord channel.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
No traps, please. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
She used the word hope, which is not something you'd hear from the Githyanki. Not in this context. She'd be demanding for it, but nah, she's worried.
better than nothing.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
And what is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I will not let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Can't trust him, Lae'zel. Follow my lead and I will choose the right path. We have to get at least 11. The odds are not stacked in our favor. That's not gonna cut it, I don't think, not even with a 4. And I have no inspirations, I wasted them.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
And this time I don't even get favorable beginnings. Come on!
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
I had favorable beginnings and now it just doesn't.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Finally.
Skval! I hate that you speak the truth. Choose.
Your path is mine to follow.
You're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
Oh my god, Gale, what's going on?
Talk to me.
Take your
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Already used up the bonus action. Please land. Wait, what? Really? A nat 1? Fuck, dude. Is it just an automatic fail?
Swift and lethal.
So wait, it landed but it didn't?
I will not know failure.
Holy shit, that was a lot of attacks. Killed, and then also 12 damage to that dude.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
The hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Can you not kill them yourself? I thought as a god you were all powerful enough.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I spoke too hastily. I beg forgiveness.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven. Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin, our each step with purpose. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Another step forward.
Okay, go through all their belongings. Be sure to pick up everything. Item of arcane synergy.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Okay, I'm gonna push this out for a bit, and then when Baron starts playing, or when I get the go-ahead, I've got the Discord up. Then we'll switch over to Soul Calibur 6.
Don't mind if I do. How much farther can I go?
Dead sweet Yankee. Just gotta make sure I pick up everything down here. Because I don't think I can ever come back to this specific area again.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
Everyone always thinks I want to murder them. What's the goddamn problem just wanting to get some answers? I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Who are you really?
I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate that was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Get up. You're not dying today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Blackest a goddess, what could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath.
Oops, sorry.
The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I'm not going to kill them. They protect us from the Absolute.
Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Why does he assume that I was bereft of them?
Vlakith! Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet.
Oh, if you had continued to goad Vlakith, she would have cast a wish spell. And that wish spell would have been to end the party. Like, break the party up. She just wishes that, the party just goes away and stops being a party. And then you get a game over.
Silence! I must think.
Necklace of Elemental Augmentation.
I am Vlakith.
Okay, now we need to get the blood of Lathander. That's not the real Lathander's blood.
What's hiding here?
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Yeah, I should have a bottle of grease.
The statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Yeah, these followers of Lathander probably didn't think much of other people if they thought that this puzzle was going to dissuade this many people.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yeah, but I think it's only because the people that besieged this this place didn't really care too much about finding it in the first place. And now we have the Blood of Lathander. Bit of a chunky weapon, though. I don't know.
Past those protections.
The tighter the security, the juicier the prize.
Is that such a surprise? It looks powerful enough to level a mountain.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, we're gonna get into a couple of fights here, but fortunately they're necessary before I can actually get out to teleport back to the camp. Aha.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry. Taking position.
Unleash me. Well, so much for peace.
Ooh. A lovely crit.
On my way.
Okay, we're out. Okay, we have the infirmary, hatchery, the classroom, and the back caverns. Okay, let's go to camp.
You must have questions. Indolence breeds madness.
She trusts me. Like, a lot. She trusts me more than Shadowheart does. I mean, Shadowheart really likes me too, but not nearly as much.
One with the weave. With ease.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. What path lies before me?
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
So how are you feeling? Can't be easy, facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
why doesn't Nell Minster take on the Absolute? Maybe Minster herself.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs.
Yeah.
Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better.
Ao is, like, far more
For
powerful
Elminster,
than Mistra.
He's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us, Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? Come over here, boy.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
All day without us, it's been a day. What do you... Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
Cold person's too good of a spell not to get.
What do you get up to all day without us, What do you get up to all day without us, Come over here, boy. Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Huh. Interesting. Dave Bautista's making a cat assassin game set in a neo-noir world inhabited by anthropomorphized cats. Cool, he's gonna be a furry character.
What do you get up to all day without us, Come over here, boy. Come over here, boy. Scratch! So called because
Just gonna keep doing that.
behind the ear? Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Food, hungry.
I have food. Would you like it?
Want bite?
Go on ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Don't waste a step.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Okay, now I can summon him as a familiar.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm? What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
No take only throw. Pretty much.
I'll take that.
Has to be a cantrip. Oh, wait. Then this can go to Will, because he'll be using Booming Blade.
Don't be shy.
The pride of the gate.
Actually, then this could go to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
The Amulet of Restoration's really good on her, but it would not hurt her to have this as a backup so she can use it to restore spell slots, because those are very useful.
Control. Just. Very well. I always wondered what Githyanki eat. Defender of the people.
his work to do.
Where am I needed? All right. What now?
What's next, I wonder?
Soldier.
All right, Lobo. Take care and have a good night. Okay, let's talk to Withers.
If you insist.
Okay.
I shall be here in my as the.
Okay, still going with Barbarian, but bump that down. Okay, we go 14 here. No charisma, no intelligence. Wisdom has to stay the same, though. So let's see, 16, 14, 16, 8, 12, 8. I could give her the gloves of dexterity. Animal handling, perception. Yeah. Okay, we're sticking with Berserker. Okay, now she has an AC of 15. Which might actually be good for her. She's going to be taking the most hits with that low of an AC. Okay. We don't have the haste helm anywhere, do we?
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Come over here, boy. Oh, it's been a day, Scratch.
And that'll take her to 17, which puts her on par with just about everybody else.
I can.
Okay, but she has the Everburn Blade.
So cold because you like to scratch behind the ear? What do you get up to? Do you get up to all day without it?
Come over here, boy. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Scratch! So cold because you like to scratch behind the ear?
It's been a day.
Wait, what?
Come here, boy. Come over here, boy.
What do you get up to all day without us?
What the?
It's been a day, Scratch.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
Oh, that's
I've not come
why.
to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question.
That's not true. A zealot does.
Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen. The Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Speaks the truth of the Zaithisk. Vlakith has led you astray. I believe him. So should you.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Voss called Blacketh a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
I mean, why else would they kill off the weakest of their own?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
You know, I didn't want to do a long rest. It forced me into a long rest. Okay, get to the center. Why can't I
On my way.
travel?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
And everything's got something going on. Everybody's got something going on.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
That actually sounded supportive, not mocking. What have you done with Asterion?
Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Oh no, are they already, did they already start?
Light on my feet.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Split armor, scale mail. Prisoner's robe, gloves of hail of thorns.
Pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna save right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some Baldur's Gate 3. I know it was mostly just a repeat of what I'd already done, but at least I got everything that I wanted. So yeah, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around 5 or 6 and going on till midnight since it'll be Friday. So I hope to see you guys there, but for now you guys take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.